Wispankamfi Wispan Hipri.
Hello. How is everyone? Happy Monday. Did you guys know that Monday is my favorite day to stream? I feel like that is a little known fact. But it is unironically my favorite day to stream. I don't know why streaming on a Monday feels good. But I'm also a psychopath that likes Mondays when I'm working. Like, if I'm in an office, Monday is one of my favorite days of the week. Noble! Bruh! Thank you! Hang on, the music is gonna get cursed for a second. There we go. Noble, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you. Burb? Burb! Burb got... Oh, Burb! Oh, Burb! Oh, Burb! Need the Burb! I got you, I got you, I got you. I forgot that the Minecraft thing was still happening. But thank you for the gifties. Thank you, thank you. Let me see who is here. Thomas, congrats on the first. Hi, Atticus. Hi, Hoye. Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, Asher Woo. Hi, Moggs. Hi, Entity. Hi, Serena Mawis. Hi, Cosmic. Noble, thank you for the resub. I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Gambit, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Hi, Noble. Hi, Sugar. Hi, CP. Hello, hello. Hi, Darkoo. And Noble, thank you for the 5 gifties. So Wispan just wants to stream when we're annoyed by Mondays? Yes. I love Monday. And like I said, I love Monday all the time. Because I still have so much energy. I'm like still so motivated to do things. I'm still energized from the weekend. I'm in a good mood. You know? Mondays are always good. You did an oopsie at lab? Oh, shoot. What'd you do? And now you're gonna go play League? Bruh. Listen, I'm not gonna stop you from making some bad life decisions. I do support you. But I will say, I'm sorry that that's happening to you. You used to hate Mondays? What? I mean, that's fair. A lot of people hate Mondays. But I love Mondays. I think Mondays are so fun. Because, like, isn't it so fun that we all got to have something awesome happen this past weekend? Usually. But, like, we all just had the weekend. We all still have energy. And, yeah, maybe it sucks that we're not where we want to be. But at least we're all together and we have something interesting to talk about. It's better than Thursday. Thursday sucks. Thursday's the worst. Because by then you've run out of things to talk to or talk about with people you don't actually want to talk to. You don't have any more energy. It's one more day till Friday. Nobody wants to be there, you know? Hi, Nathaniel. How are you? I'm excited because today is Monday. And on Mondays, I now play Minecraft. You hated Mondays because you'd be max depresso after Sunday. That's fair. I think it's normal, especially if you were just surrounded by lots of people that you love and getting to be involved with your community, that then going back to somewhere where you feel less accepted would be more frustrating. But for me, I really like Monday because it means that, like, I don't know. I enjoy the reset. I like having a fresh start. And every Monday is a fresh start where I can go after all the things that I want to go after with lots of energy and excitement. And I feel super powered by all the stuff that I did over the weekend. I'm like all charged up. Like, for me, like, weekends are refilling my battery. So that way when you like release the Hot Wheel, it goes zooming forward, you know? I am a Hot Wheel is what I'm saying. You too can be a Hot Wheel. Hot Wheels. A Hot Wheels? One Hot Wheel. Ka-chow. But, guys, you know what also I've been thinking about a lot? I used to have a Hot Wheels video game. And I used to love that game. I also had a Tonka truck driving game that I really loved. And then there was like a dinosaur game. But I don't remember too much about the dinosaur game. But I really like the Hot Wheels game, and I really like the driving game a lot. I had like a little steering wheel and everything. It was like yellow with like caution lines on it. And then, like the steering wheel itself was like gray. I wonder where it is. I think about that a lot though. Those two games. And then there was like another dinosaur game. Remember a Hot Wheels computer game? Yeah. And you could like lay down the track and then watch it go. And it went like all around this lady's backyard. I don't think we actually got to pick where it went. I think it was like an illusion of choice type thing. But like when you're little, you don't know. It's like, I was still little enough that like I could have played with an unplugged controller and I would have thought it was the coolest thing ever. You know what I mean? Oh, 1 second. I need to do something really quick. Ad roll. Soganaut. Okay. Boom. Hello. So today, we are going to be playing some COBBLEMON. I did a little bit of off-stream digging. I didn't do too much, but I did a little bit. So that way, when we go into COBBLEMON, we are more equipped to play Minecraft rather than play Pokemon. Because I want to make sure that I have places to put things, so it is less catastrophic when I inevitably fall into lava while riding my Absol. So that is what we're doing today, which I'm very excited about. Hopefully you guys will also be excited to go on that journey with me. And it'll be fun. That is, and my goal for today is to beat Lieutenant Surge. I have to find him first, but I think the first component of that will definitely be getting my base online and like actually good to go. So we're gonna be playing Minecraft today, like actually playing Minecraft. The game you remember playing was a pop of a car and a Hot Wheels track. Yeah, that Ash. But like, you like kind of got to like put down the track and then you got to like ride it like it was a roller coaster. It was awesome. Hi Aston, welcome in. We are playing some Minecraft today, but also COBBLEMON. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Let me actually start up the game. I downloaded like 20 mod packs earlier. Don't worry about it. I've been working hard on some projects offline. And trying to get some stuff jump-started, personally and also otherwise. So thank you guys. Mods, yeah. I'm trying some stuff out. I'm like testing. It'll take me a bit, but I have some ideas. You am mod? You're not a mod. You're a real girl. I mean, I guess mods don't inherently make you a fake person, but you're vanilla. You're not a mod. You're strawberry vanilla. It's fine. Hi Telly, welcome in. Hello. I'm opening up the game because I didn't do that because I forgot. But that's it. We talked just yesterday, so a lot of you guys are actually caught up, which is nice that we don't have to do any catch-up at the beginning of the stream. Ow! Did you guys hear that? My eardrums are being blown out. Ow! Ow! This game is so loud for why? Hang on, it's loading. Every time I load it up, it's just like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, man, the wisp and white kept our eardrums safe. True! For those that don't know, guys, okay, two things. One, follow me on YouTube. Two, we hit 250 today, which is crazy. We hit 250 subscribers on YouTube, which is a milestone I never thought I would hit. So, please, follow me and check out all the OSTs. If you like this song and like all the other songs that I play on stream, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel because I have them all there for you to stream, and I won't come after you if you play them on yours. As long as you don't claim that they're yours, you know what I mean? But please feel free to use them, and feel free to listen to them. Yeah, that's it. But they're there if you would like to use them, or if you would like to listen to them. And because they're on YouTube, if you use YouTube Music, you can add them to your playlist, which is super exciting. It's exciting. Hi, Liliana. I know you from other friend stuff. Hello, you have arrived from the mod union and you have a few questions for me. How often do you feed your mods and how clean is the mod basement? Thank you for answering in advance, and if any mods want to tell you a different story, please speak now or forever hold your peace. My mods are actually pretty well taken care of. They are not all... Let me be clear though, this is perhaps not a at-will employment situation. This is not a at-will employment situation. However, my mods were all chosen because I love and trust them very dearly, and it is out of the bottom of my heart that I bestowed upon them the honor of their sword, with which they can fell all of our enemies collectively and protect our whitewood. Ash in particular was gifted a sword, so that way he may slay anyone in chat who annoyed him. I think we have a pretty small mod team, and they are all well fed and very much loved. Jarvis, how do I ban streamer? You can't ban me. You can't ban me because I can't be banned. See, look, that's all of my mods in chat right now. We're only missing Sleepy, I think. For like actual active duty mods. We don't have very many. Let me see. Let's go to Knight's Hall. Who even is a white knight? We have me and Stellina, Sleepy, Terry, Ash, Link, Luke, who is this person? Oh, I got you. Is 8 forest? Yeah, so listen. From a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being 1 and 10 being a jungle, how moldy is the mod basement? So to preface it, I am it was Kato. It was Poofy Cat, who are technically not mods on my stream. But in my defense, I do live in a forest. Yeah, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. See, Nia's a mod too, but Nia's an honorary mod. We have a lot of mods that don't actually have mod duties. I just I need protection in chat. Sometimes. Apparently starlings don't eat. Yeah. So, in my defense, I am the forest god of Selos Whitewood, and in the Whitewood, we live in trees, and we have carpets made of moss, and it's pretty, and it is lit up by pretty fireflies, and we have lots of spirits, and we're all ghosts, and because we're ghosts, we don't eat, right? So if we don't eat, then they don't need to eat. So you get what I'm saying? Like we don't eat. There's nowhere to go. Sounds taxable. That's fair. We actually don't have money in Selos Whitewood either because we live in a we live in a utopian society, TM. Which, don't worry about it. It's a lot. Wait, then how do I also work in Selos? Don't worry about it. We don't have taxes, but you know where they do have taxes? They have taxes in the kingdom, okay? They have money over there. So no taxes. Yeah, we don't have any taxes. And then final question is, do I believe in free-range mods? Oh yeah, of course. But if they go into the sunlight, they might die. But that's a risk. Well, actually, they won't because they're knights. And my knights can go in the sunlight because of the gift that they have been granted. Well, Stelly, guess I can't work at the castle. Wispin locked me up. No. Listen, we have high-speed light rail that passes between the Whitewood and the kingdom. We have public transportation, you see. State-sponsored. Thank you to the royal family for letting us go back and forth. Thank you. You're sorry that we didn't pass inspection? Not this! Our ideals don't match with the Union, and I claim that they are free-range mods. The Union believes that free-range mods shouldn't exist. What? Wait, why? Free-range mods should exist. They need to go for walkies. They need to go out for walks. They need to be able to go visit their other friends in other places. But I must send 100 quadrillion schmeckles worth of fines to about 70 million, and they should arrive in my P.O. box in 3 to 6 business days. And if I need more information, I have to consult the President of the United States at the White House. Is crazy. Listen, I don't respect the authority of the United States government because I am the ruler of my own government. I am absolutely... listen, I'm a benevolent dictator. I may be a dictator, but I'm a benevolent dictator, and I dictate that what I say goes. If I do proceed with the free-range mods, you highly recommend branding your mods like cattle in case they get lost. That's crazy. No. They get branded with love in their hearts. I don't actually have to brand them because if they work for me, that means that they get their powers from me, and if they get their powers from me, then they can't leave me. Anyway, have you ever thought about neutering and spaying my mods to increase productivity and to improve mental health? I have not. They are allowed to engage in whatever activities make them happy. An abused mod is a happy mod is crazy. That does not sound very union-like. How else can I work a 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th job? True, you need to be able to get out there. Yeah, you work 24/7. Listen, you just live here. It's fine. Unlimited power. So true. It's hard to not to make comments here. There's bro, this week has been crazy. I have no comments that I can make publicly, but oh man! It has been crazy! Allow my mods to procreate? I mean, not with each other. That would be wild. Guys, no dating each other. That's weird. None of you are allowed to procreate with each other. The only mod currently eligible for procreation is Sleepy. And that has to wait until at least October, okay? No dating in the workplace. Tell that to Ace. But I don't want to be empregged. Listen, it's fine. I'm being asked if my mods are allowed to procreate, and I'm saying that no, they're not allowed to procreate with each other. And only one person is allowed to smash to procreate on my mod team. Oh, you're right, Elian is a mod. Just kidding, Elian can be empregged. That's fine. It's gonna be maternity soon. That's true. Asa and Ansvar do technically work for me. That's complicated. So my lore mom and dad are my mods. And are also my bots. So that's complicated. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But it's true. Elian does get special privileges. You have a streamer that acts as HR? That's crazy. You know what, though? I don't need HR, because we're not even human. Psh! Who needs HR if we're all ghosts, you know? Here in Celos Whitewood, we are all ghosts. So, you know, we're chillin'. We big chillin'. We're not even human. Technically speaking, I feel like a great number of our citizenry is very prejudiced against humans, but that's valid. Honestly, if you know history, that's kind of real. They're real for that. That's all I'm saying. Listen, humans burnt down the forest, like a big part of it, and also killed a lot of people. Just because they wanted the shiny space rock. But they can't have it. Joke's on them. I am the shiny space rock. It's probably fine. And that's why I'm going to school. But how's everybody? Happy Monday! I'm gonna be playing Minecraft today. We'll be playing COBBLEMON. I want to beat Lieutenant Surge, but before I do that, I really need to organize. I need to organize my everything. My base is whack. It's looking whack. It's not looking good at all. And I really needed to make a storage room. So that is what we're going to be building today. I did start on it, but we need to continue working on it. I also want to fix my, what's it called? The apricorn grove that I have, because I need to make a lot more Pokeballs because I don't want to have to keep buying them because that's so expensive. So what we're going to do is I am going to fix all of those things. We will then check what we need to locate Lieutenant Surge's gym, and then from there we will figure it out. But before I do that, I do have a small request from the community, just to touch base. Stellina did talk about it on stream earlier, and I just want to reiterate. Please note, this does not apply to everyone, which I know is confusing. But I'm going to begin everything before anybody thinks that it's them. That if you are a VIP or a mod in this channel, it is because I trust you, and you are able to bypass things and break rules, because I know that you will do them only in ways that are not, detrimental. Or if you do it, it's funny. Nia is allowed to reference Ellie and getting empregged. You know? If Stellina wants to make a Ryusei joke, that's fine. If my friends in chat want to break these rules, they're allowed to. That is part of why they have either a sword or a diamond, right? I do ask, though. We're going to touch base on that self-promo rule. Because self-promo does not mean just, please don't promote yourself in my stream, in my chat. It also means, please do not promote us in our friends' chats. Right? For instance, it would be really awkward if somebody brought up Asa, who we were just talking about. In my in-lore, I have to explain it on my own stream. Right? In lore, my dad is Asa. He is a deer man. He is very large. I love him very much. He is my OC. Hi, Ark. He is my OC, who I love very dearly. We all love Asa here. We have an Asa in chat, or as a redeem. But if I have to explain him, even in my own channel, in my own stream, you can imagine how confusing it is if somebody were to, unprompted, in, let's say, Sarah and Betty's chat, say, oh my gosh, look, it's Asa, when a deer shows up. They don't have context for that. They don't know who that is. That's awkward. And if they ask you to explain, then you have to self-promo me without my consent, without me being there. And then that makes me look bad, and then it's awkward, right? Likewise, if somebody is saying that they would like to play a game on stream, do not volunteer myself, and do not volunteer Stellina. Especially if you just don't do that. It's awkward. Because then, if streamer doesn't want to, they can't say no without looking like an asshole and starting drama. If they say yes, it looks like we're getting special treatment, which then could cause drama with other people. You know? Let us figure out our own collabs behind the scenes. It's nice that you guys want to see us with other people, but seriously, it's just, it could cause drama with so many other people. You know? And it just makes me look bad. It makes Stellina look bad. Because it looks like we aren't respecting other streamer spaces. We don't want to turn other people's spaces into a place where they don't feel comfortable. And we want to make sure that they are feeling seen and people feel like they care about their content. For instance, If every time Elian sees a knife in his game, somebody talks about Stellina, that kind of sucks. You know? We love Stellina. Elian loves Stellina. Probably. Most of the time. When she's not stabbing him. But, like, it kind of sucks for Elian if he can't have his own joke about a topic that is in his chat. You know? Like, it's one thing if the streamer brings it up first, right? If Elian goes, oh, look, a knife. Better hide it from Stellina. Obviously, that's different. But I never want Elian to feel like we're encroaching on his space. I don't want anybody to feel like we're encroaching upon their space. I don't want people to feel as though, you know, and like, even if, so in the case of Elian and Nia, they're so kind. We have privately discussed things. Everything's good. We love them very much. I'm just stating my boundaries because you guys are an extension of me. And you guys represent us in the wider wilds, especially when you bring up our names in other people's chats. Because even though I'm not self-promoting, it then is something that the streamer has to react to. And if we're in chat, that also puts us in an awkward position. Because if I say something to you then, I sound ungrateful and rude. Right? Especially if I'm a mod. It just really puts me in an awkward position. So please, if you can avoid it, unless the streamer brings us up first, please don't bring us up in other people's chats. It's different if we're all having a conversation, but just don't volunteer us for things. Don't make references to us when they're doing their own gameplay. And don't reference in lore things or things about our channel that I already have to explain on my own channel in their chats, you know? We appreciate that you guys are so excited. That is such a blessing. I feel so honored that people are excited. However, just please be mindful of, you know, streaming etiquette and being fair and kind to other streamers who are also in our circle. I don't want to feel awkward being in their streams. I don't want to feel like I can't be in their streams. I don't want people to feel like I am overstepping because it also reflects on me. Well, thank you guys. I just wanted to say that because it's been something that has been an increasing issue and has really been bothering me. So thank you guys for listening. It is not a big deal. I am not mad at anybody, but just please be mindful going forward that when we are seeing things on chat, that we are not making references to us outside of our own channels. Unless the person has brought us up themselves. You know, that's different. But just unprompted, it's a bad look and it makes it really awkward for us to be in those spaces. God, this whispering person keeps encroaching on my chat. This is a joke. You are amazing. No, we love Elian. We love Elian. I used you because I know you won't be mad. And because we already talked about it. I was like, Elian's a great example because we're really good with Elian and Nia. They're amazing streamers. If you guys aren't already following, please make sure you are following our friends. Here, let me get you at SO2, at Elian, at Nia. Nia is actually in the middle of a partner push. So please follow Nia, but also obviously follow Elian. Elian's already a partner though, because he's so fucking cool. But let's make sure that Nia joins right up next to him. We only got a couple more streams left to meet that goal, so please make sure that we are supporting and following and loving our friends. Yeah, just wanted to very clearly state how I'm feeling about it, because it makes it really awkward. And then I don't want to say hi anymore. You lurk their chats like mold, right? Me too. But, yeah. Obviously, Nia and Elian are so kind. They are my friends. And so, therefore, they are not offended. But there are a lot of people who may not feel the same way. So let's just make sure that we're being respectful of everybody's spaces, okay? But, yeah. It's different. Also, another caveat. Obviously, bringing up me and Stellina in each other's chats is absolutely fine. Me and Stellina are a unit, right? We're stream partners. Totally fine to reference them. My friends and my mods are exempt from these rules because they understand when they can and cannot. And I don't feel awkward correcting them if they have overstepped or gone too far, right? It's different with chatters, and it's harder for me to manage you. Especially outside. So please just be respectful. That's all I'm asking. Now that we've gotten that stuff out of the way, hate to start on a downer, but I just needed to get it out of the way. It's out of the way. It's in the past. We're moving past it. Let's play some fucking Pokemon. Hopefully, I have loaded in now. Yes, we have. Okay, cool. Let us swap over to the game. Meow. Oh, Onsvar is huge. Wait. It always does this. It always... Oh, no, you know what? It was me. It was me. I did it. It was me. I did it. You know why I did it? It's because... Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. And can you guys hear? Yes, you can. Look, I made a storage room. I'm still working on it. But look, guys, isn't it beautiful? I built a whole storage room. And also, let me move further into the corner and make myself smaller. And then also make Onsvar smaller too. Here, he can sit. I feel like there's a way I was supposed to sit for COBBLEMON, but that's okay. This is fine. Look. Your brain is cheese. You thought we were going into Pocopia even though you said COBBLEMON and the game is set to Minecraft. I don't have the Switch 2 yet. Thank you also, Howie. Through the love and support of all of our unks in chat, including Ryunkse, we have acquired a Switch 2. It hasn't arrived yet, but I do now have access eventually to a Switch 2, so I will be playing Pocopia. But before I play Pocopia, I really want to finish my COBBLEMON playthrough. So we are going to do that. But check this out. Look, so we are back in our little valley. For those that maybe didn't see it last time, just kind of showing off what we have. Up here is where I'm going to build my main house structure. It's really cute. We are going to have a cute little step down here, and this is going to be a continuation of our living space. We're going to have lots of stuff built in to make sure that we have everything that we could possibly need, as well as down here we have our storage room. So eventually we're going to connect everything up, but I wanted to make like a multi-level base where we can have everything that we need all at once. I think it looks pretty sick already, but I'm excited to build it out. I also built a stairway down. I don't remember where that goes, but I was trying to just get over there to that waypoint. But I think we ended up going into the center of the earth. Actually, let's go on a trip together. Let's see where this goes, because I don't actually remember. And I think it'd be kind of interesting to find out. I literally do not remember or recall where this comes out. Oh yeah, we found a what's it called? What are these called? A dungeon. We found a dungeon, and so I cleared it out a little bit. I cleared out the walls so that way we can navigate it a little better. But yeah, so we were exploring this dungeon a little bit. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not. I feel like I did, because I feel like I remember yapping while I was doing it, but I absolutely could have been chatting in somebody's chat and doing this offline. What you're hearing is Whisper needs to signpost better. Perhaps, but it's also been a few weeks. So I just don't even remember what I was doing. Klefki! What level are you, babe? Hang on, there's another one. What level are you, honey? I can't even tell. I have a feeling that you were too high for me. 33. Yeah, that's perhaps a bit above our pay grade. But Girly Pop, you talk too much. We need to hydrate. Oh, I'm hydrating with coffee today. Hey. I think it's also because I streamed yesterday, and before I streamed yesterday, I had D&D, so I talked a lot. But it's okay. We're building up our vocal cord strength once again. It's okay, it's good for us. Hi, Schnabel. Coffee at 8:30. Listen, I bought this coffee. I'm finishing it. It's okay. I've been sipping on it since, like, for longer than I should have been sipping on it. I always yell at Sherb for doing that. And then I have become the queen of iced coffee that I've been nursing for, like, 8 hours. Don't worry about it. But this is gonna be my house up here. And I'm excited about that. And then we have our storage room downstairs, which I will go show you. What's been becoming Sherb? It's just that I need the coffee to stay awake, you know? Like, I'm always so tired. Marilla, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope that you're having a good day. We are just checking to see if any of these can be stacked. That can. Can any of these be stacked? No. Can any of these be stacked? No. Next thing you know, it's dinner at midnight. Oh, I've always done that, though. I usually eat dinner after stream. And you guys know how late I end stream usually. So, like, whatever time I used to end stream normally, that's when I would be eating my dinner. Because I would start stream before I ate and then forget to eat. Which then meant that if I was going to eat, it would be much later. This is my Pokemon supplies wall. So down here, I'm going to put all of my berries. Okay. And then here, I'm going to put any other edibles, like effect seasonings. Yep. Let's put our berries in. Hurry! Thank you for gifting 6 months to Entity. What the heck? Thank you. Stop spoiling me. I'm already a brat. Don't enable me. Thank you. I appreciate you. At least I'm self-aware. That's how that works, right? Let me shove that in there. Do I have any more coal? Oh, I do. I do. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're going to take this coal out and we got a blast furnace. Still a brat? What? What do you mean? I'm not a brat. I'm perfect. I'll put sand in the same one as gravel. I'm gonna need signs soon. Summon rat! Hang on, I'll get Baelish. Hang on, I'm trying to find my proper voice. Oh, why do I have a head pat on my head? I did not consent to that. Hello! Hello, we're playing the Pokemon game, the COBBLEMON. I see we're playing the COBBLEMON. I thought, listen, I think that it is highly suspicious that Wispin is out here controlling animals through using balls. That's crazy. Who the fuck does shit like that? That's crazy. That's a crazy concept. Takes grab him by the balls to a whole new level. That's crazy. And listen, I did not consent to this. And yet here I am. Stuck in eternity of hell. Trapped to the whims of this forest god. I'm kidding. But still, I stand by what I said. It's crazy in here. I'm going to put more of listen. tired. I don't know what kind of jokes I can make. It has been a long day, okay? Oak barrel. Delicious. Okay, we're going to put sticks in here. I'm going to put all the stone and... Oh, shit, that's all wood. That's okay, we need to make some signs. So I know it's crazy here. Tell me something I don't know. Hello. I am the Great Bearish. And I have come here to play this game on Wispen's behalf. For approximately, 10 to 20 minutes, depending on if Wispen remembers to come back. Unlike Master Xehanort, who forgot and never came back. But that's a different story, you know? Like, that's not his fault. It's not his fault that he didn't come back. He just forgot, I'm sure. He'll be back soon. He just got lost. Alright, let's take all this shit. What else can I take? I can take this. I can take this. Can I take any of this? No? Fuck. Alright. Bro, this is... I do not know how long I can keep this up for today. I'll be completely honest. We may have to do a shortened one. Because this is a lot. Take a that, yeah. Listen, I need to take it and stuff from the thing, you know? I sounded like Mario, but I am not trying to. It is just my accent, and you guys, if you guys make fun of me for my accent, then you are unbased, and also racist, and rude. Most importantly, you are rude. We have Wispen's stupid little supply of cute little flowers and wheat seeds and saplings and things to grow things with. That's crazy. Hang on, and I need to take the chests out. Okay. I'm going to put all of the evolutionary items over in the top corner. Do I have any more? No. I'm going to put all held items... Oh, shit. I'm going to put all held items, here. Awesome. And anything miscellaneous can go over here. Sure. And then any recovery items can go next to the berries. And all of my balls can go here. The miscellaneous stuff goes here. Okay. I got that. And then I put the apple in this chest. I put this chest over here, and it could be for tools and shit. And like cutting crafts. I'll put some sticks in here so I can make some more. I don't need a sword right now. And then I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. And then, okay. Okay, we should be good on that. Ratsist, so true. Alien, you're so correct. Everybody that makes fun of me is a ratsist. A rodentaphobist. Rodentaphobia. If rodentaphobia is real and it kills. Just look at Ontario. Is it Ontario? No, it's Alberta. Alberta, right? My kind is not allowed there, I think. Or is it Saskatchewan? I don't know. I don't go to Canada. They don't really seem receptive to my people. Which is crazy. And also racist. I just know to avoid all of Canada. Ninjask, what the fuck you doing here, man? Alright, have fun. Don't die again. What is the province with no rats? That is important knowledge for me to know as a rat. I feel like I should probably know that. Rat-free Canadian province. Alberta! I was right! Oh, shit! It was Alberta. It's along the Saskatchewan border. Alberta operates a 600-kilometer long and 29-kilometer wide rat control zone along the Saskatchewan border. Under the Agricultural Pests Act, it is illegal to own, sell, or import pet rats, such as white rats like me, or fancy rats into Alberta. They even have a rat patrol. Like, this is literally dystopian. I want to make a political joke, but if I did, Wispin would kill me, so I will not. Ugh. Wispin harshing my groove and not allowing me to be the comedic genius that I could be if I was not shackled. Stupid Wispin. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, is it in the music? No, I don't think so. I think it's the sound of a Pokemon. What Pokemon even is that? That's a chicken over there. Why is there a chicken? I will go look at the chicken. Because I am very confused. Hello? Red Wall is also racist? Red Wall? Who's Red Wall? So I know to avoid him. I've never heard of him, so he must not be cool. But I am embellished. I'm the coolest. So, you know, like, who cares? Book series. Oh, I see. You see... Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I can read, right? I feel like that's something I should know about myself. But, listen, it's complicated when you're a rat. Sometimes you forget the basics of your own existence. These are all boosts. I do all the boosts. If it does not say boost, it gets the fuck out of here. Boosts. These are all evolves. These all evolve shit boost. And then this can be all other health items. Shell bell, lucky egg. Safety. Do the safety dance. Do the safety dance. Evolve, evolve, evolve. Evolve, evolve, evolve. Evolve, 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 evolve. This is a held item. This is a miscellaneous item. And I need something for ingredients because I do not remember where I put them. Probably in here. Nope. 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 Sure. Unsure. It's unclear. I can at least read the journals that Master Xehanort wrote for me. I can read rat. Can you read rat? I bet you can't. So really, according to my standards, you are also illiterate. Ha ha ha! It's like when you walk into an Asian grocery store and you can't read anything and you're like, oh, this is what it must feel like to be illiterate. That is what it is like to be surrounded by rat writing. Ah, shit. I have to go for... Is that a spritzy? Hello. Wow, 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 wow. There are so many Pokemon. But I do not know very many of them because I'm a rat who's never played Pokemon before and I should have been in character better. I mean, what do you mean in character? I am who I say I am. Oh shit, that was very loud. Wah, 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 wah. Effect seasoning. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see a healing item. Wah, 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 wah. Let me put the boosts in. Urundaki egg, that's crazy. That is a boost. Boost, boost, boost. Boost. So many boosting things. Miscellaneous, you can go here. If you're a clear amulet, I feel like you do not do anything. I put you in here. Smithing templates. You can go over here with the maps. Yeah, all this stuff can just fucking go in here. That's fine. This is like 12 total minutes of rat. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot. See, this is what I mean. Whisper forgot me. Hang on, I'll be back. Hello. I definitely did not forget. I did not forget. Oh, my tail? Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. I needed to make sure it was in the right spot. That moment, that awkward moment when you accidentally unclip your tail. Oops. Hi, Julie. No, you miss him already? My voice does not miss him. What the fuck is this, rat abuse? What are you talking about? What rat abuse? I don't abuse him. I give him way more than he deserves. He talks back to me all the time. Cute. Yeah, we have the makings or the beginnings of a storage room, which is an exciting first step in any Pokemon and or Minecraft journey. And we did get the water badge. So I did go back after and watch the VOD. And after I beat Misty, I did not pick up the badge. I ran away. And she will not drop it again after the first time. So going forward, I will need to be much better about making sure that I'm not leaving things when I run away. I can't believe I did that. That's one of the fattest L's I've ever taken in my life, I won't lie. Okay, but like when I'm done, this is gonna look so good. Because we can also continue the room towards the back. Come on, you must be on the biggest loot goblin, basically. But we can effectively, like... continue this back a very long way. I'm like low-key tempted to just make the through line already. Sounds like a game mech problem that needs to be addressed. What? We just get so much loot. Oh, missing badges? Yeah. It would have been nice to not have that happen to me, but at least we figured it out. We have relic coins, which I want to keep because I want to sell them. And then we have a bunch of Pokeballs, which can stay on me. We have the Pokédex, Red Bean, Enchanted Book, Flame Orb, Kanto badges. We can take this out. It's a map. We can put away our maps. So we have the empty maps and we have the trainer card. Okay, cool. So let's put TM and the maps away. We're going to put the flame orb in here. We're going to put this in the consumables. We'll put this over in the berry pocket. This should also be in consumables. The grass can go in our greens pocket. Apricorns go up here. Books go in here. And cobble is in here. Nope. In here. Nope. In here. Nope. In here. In here. So the bad drops, it won't stay there for you to pick it up later. Yeah, so it did drop. I did not pick it up, and it did not persist after I left. So I had to spawn it in again for myself. But that's okay. What we need to do, now that everything has been moved out of the way, I'm going to go sleep. And then I want to go find Brock's gym again so we can try to figure out what we need to build that, build the Lieutenant Surge map so that way we know where we're going. Because we can continue to wander, but I think I would rather not do that. Let me actually take a look at where there is Brock's gym. I wish it would display the waypoints. I guess we could just teleport to all of them. I think Tapu Village was the one with Brock's. Oh. No? Okay. This one. So cute. Yeah, and the thing too with Misty is that she'll keep fighting you if you don't have the badge. So if you miss the badge the first time, you are boned because she won't talk to you and you can't progress. Okay. Lieutenant Surge's gym. I need a lieutenant medal. I need 3 green wools, an electric gem, and 3 gold ingots. Oh, okay. So we're on our way. I don't know how we're gonna get wool. we have the dungeon. We can go use our shears and go collect a bunch of cobwebs. And then we'll have to dye it green, which we'll have to get some green dye, which means I'll have to find a desert. And then once we've gotten a desert and also that, I just need to make sure that I have an electric gem, which I don't think I have, but let me double check. Wisp branch. Hi, Torkoal. So let me go grab my shears and we'll go get 3 things of wool that I can then dye. I think I already have 1 brown wool, so that is a good start. But let's get those shears. And then let's see if we have an electric. We do not. Okay, that's fine. So step 1, get the wool. Step 2 will be, let's go raid some villages and find a desert. Sound like a plan, Daniel? Oh, why did I go up? Oh, wait, no, I did want to go up. Hi, Lillipup. We zoom in. I like how you can tell that I dug this out with a, what's it called? A wooden pickaxe, because I didn't actually touch any of the ores. Because I didn't want to lose them. I guess I could go back and decorate with these things that I got. Thought the ore was decorative. A statement. Nah, I just didn't have the resources. Yeah, that's right. I don't think that these can actually spawn spiders. But I'm not actually sure. But we'll find out, I guess. Because I don't think mobs spawn at all. My map looks so much like an ant colony, right? Isn't it kind of cool, though? I was gonna say, I thought there was a spider spawn somewhere that I lit up. Turns out there's 2 right next to each other, which is crazy. Sorry. Is it 9? Well. Let's take these home. We'll figure it out later. Did I ever open you? I think I was full. Yeah, I was full by the time I got here. I love when you can... the very ends of my iron pick and my stone shovel. I was like, I would rather take resources than you. Ooh. Hello, Bridget. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Is this... Oh, this is not the way out. I fooled myself. I tricked myself. That is very silly of me. Wait, let's grab this while I'm down here still. And still have room. Hello, hello. Thank you for the present. I hope that you're having a good day. Happy Monday. We are playing some COBBLEMON. But I am more in the... Did I level up? Oh, I leveled up. We are more in the Pokemon stage of COBBLEMON right now. Oh, that sleepy little Diglett. A sleepy little Diglett. You think I can catch him? Let's try. Shh. Come home with me. Yay! Bro woke up incarcerated. It's not incarceration. It's, I'm bringing him to a new home where he will be fed and cared for. And he doesn't have to be cold and unsure where his next meal will come from ever again. And he doesn't have to do any work. If he wants to dig forever, he can. Speaking of incarceration, Alfie is so cute. Poor little guy. It was cute though. We spent like a full half hour just sitting in the sun together today. It was really nice. He's in a state of non-existence until he's summoned for battle or tasks. Yeah. I should go reclaim my stone bricks at some point. There was a point where I was trying to fill stuff and I didn't have anything left other than some stone bricks that I had left. And I was like, oh, but this would be cute if I'm using this as a passage to the top. Because then I can just replace the whole floor with the stone bricks. That would look pretty dope, right? Like, this would look pretty cool. But then I was like, that's a lot of work. I don't know. This is the best part of not a Pokemon, but of Minecraft for me, is just like the meditative parts where you just like get to collect ore and dig out tunnels to the middle of nowhere and try to eke out your own little existence and make your own little house where you can stay. Your favorite part of Pokemon is also Minecraft. I just like exploring. Aw, man. I was like, why wouldn't I have just gotten the coal? And then I got into that position and I'm like, ah, yes. I must have had that happen to me at another point, and I said, fuck it, I am not digging up any more of this shit. I will come back to it later. And I think that's literally probably exactly what happened with all of this random dirt over here. Oh, he's sleeping. It's like Alfie. Yay! love catching Pokemon. Oh, hey. Let's sleep. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big yawn. Big stretch. Good morning, Celos. We have a big day ahead of us. We gotta go make some wool. And we need to go hunt down some green dye today. Do I say Rattata? I say Rattata. I don't know which way is correct. Because Rattata is another one that I've heard. Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Hey. Whoa. Can't you turn... Can you not turn cobwebs into string? And then turn that into... Oh no, it's that you have to kill spiders for string. Minecraft. Cobweb to string. Huh. I'm checking out r/Minecraft. Oops. Break them with a sword! Break them with a sword! Break them with a sword. Break them with a sword. You break them with a sword. Rat-a-tat-ta, rat-a-tat-tat-ta, hey. I was like, I could have sworn that you can make string that way. And that the string can... Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. I was like... starting to gaslight myself. I was like, maybe I'm fake. Maybe I don't know how to play Pokemon or Minecraft. I mean, I definitely don't know how to play Pokemon. Okay. Coolio. Alright. Alright there, mate. Alright. Well, I will. Let's put all of our coal into boxes. Perfect. Let us go make some more wool. Okay, now we have 6 wool. So that's going to go right in there. And we're going to put all of our resources into this box. Sure, good enough. We'll put our sand in here. I have 1 singular Pokeball out. Refuse to accept official ways to pronounce Pokemon. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. I think for the dub, right? So like for voice actors who have to say the official names in the official media, I think it's fine for them to have like rules. But I think policing how other people say things, just in general, so here's my opinion, and this goes for any words ever. Unless it is something egregiously wrong, right? Or unless the person has asked you specifically to help them with their pronunciation of a word, don't correct people's pronunciations of things. Unless it's like something egregious. You know? And it's different if you know them well, too, right? But, like, and this is kind of my same, like... Or, like, somebody's name. I think that's also fair. Like, if somebody's mispronouncing somebody's name, I think it's fine to correct them. Haha, you say Pokemon. But if people want to know, tell them what the official dub is. Right. And that's my philosophy on, like, most things in general. Technically speaking, the official way to say Pokemon is Pokemon. But you know what I'm not going to say, even though I know that it's correct? Pokemon. Because that takes more, like, focus and brain power than I necessarily care to give it. I've been saying Pokemon my whole life. We're going to continue saying Pokemon. But, like, let's put it this way. If I said Pokemon, would you be confused that I'm talking about Pokemon? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well. I'll be more careful. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless it's egregious, I'm not gonna correct people. If you understood what I said, the whole point of language is to communicate with each other. And if we are able to communicate each other and understand what each other are trying to say, then I don't see the point in correcting each other. You know what I mean? Depends on you. Depends for you for sure. You're a, let's eat, Grandma. Well, the instructions were kind of unclear, guy. Yeah, but like I feel like that is like a grammar specific type of thing, right? Where like in that case, grammar is important for us to be able to communicate what we are trying to communicate. But for instance, let's say I really struggle saying the words. Saying the word sushi, right? If I'm saying sushi every time I say sushi and you know what I'm trying to say, it's kind of a dick thing to try to correct me every time. You know what I'm trying to say. We are all communicating. Asking for clarification is fine. Yeah. You can be like, wait, like, and I think it also how you ask matters. You know? Like, for instance, one of our friends is not a native English speaker. I might not understand what he's saying the first time, but I'm not going to belittle him for saying a word differently than how I'm expecting it. And I might repeat it back to him. But he's also asked me to help him with things like that, especially if it's something that, you know, there could be a miscommunication down the line. But that's very different, you know? I think as long as we are all communicating and what we are trying to say is clear, it is fine to just let things go. And I know not everybody is that way, but like, I used to be somebody who used to correct people on everything, and you know what? It's exhausting and people don't like you. And it's just easier to just let some things go. Because does it really matter? No. At the end of the day, because I also used to be all of my grammar needs to be perfect. All of my letters need to be capitalized. There must be periods at the end of all of my sentences. And I must say all of the words from other languages. I must say all, like, everything. Like, if I'm going to talk about Tokyo, I'm not going to say Tokyo, I'm going to say Tokyo. And that is also exhausting. And it's just, I think a big thing for me as I've gotten older is just letting shit go. Hi, Karen! How are you? The only time I'll ever correct somebody on their pronunciation is if they're pronouncing somebody's name wrong. Which, that matters to me. You know? And, like, that's another thing that I will insist on, like, clarification for myself. Because it matters to me, and it matters to them. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I hope that you enjoy your lurk, Kieran. Hello, hello. Not enough brain power for that. Yeah. Wait, it's pronounced Pilates, not... Oh, Pilates? Not pilot? Pilot. Pilot. That's really funny. Pilates. That's really funny. But, like, in that case, if we're trying to have a conversation about Pilates and somebody keeps saying pilates, there's a miscommunication happening that needs to be resolved. Right? And that is something that we can address. But we don't have to be obnoxious about it. We could be like, wait, what are you trying to say? I don't understand. Doesn't live in an English-speaking area, so people are helping him understand. That's awesome. But, like, that's wholesome, you know? And especially if people are kind about it. There's, like, a self-righteous undertone, I think, to a lot of times that I see people correcting streamers. Or, like, a superiority complex, almost, to the way that I see some corrections happen sometimes. That I don't really fuck with. I'm like, you could have said that nicer. Or you could have just not said anything and moved on. IDK. That's just my opinion. Saying nothing is free. Real. Heard somebody say Pilates and it was a moment of realizing what the girlies were talking about and Mama was there to help. Not this. That is so funny. That is so funny. And, like, yeah. Like, the other day, my non-native speaker English, or my non-native English speaker friend, was saying something that we were struggling to understand what he was talking about for a second. But nobody belittled him for it. We just were like, wait, repeat what you said? And then through context, because we figured it out. And then kindly, we could be like, oh, word. Gotcha. Okay, yes. And then, you know, we can move on from there. But we don't have to say it in a way that makes them feel not intelligent or less than too, you know? Kindness is important. That's the moral of the story. I wonder if I can ride Wattrel. Probably not, right? Nope. I'm trying to remember what the... Was it tab? Was it control? Was it alt? No. Was it Z? Z is zoom. Waystone's how I miss thee, right? The E? No. Is it R? R! It's R. I cannot ride you. You are way too small. Is my box P? Yes. Alright, guys. Let's go to my party box. And we're going to figure out who is coming with us on this electric gym mission. None of you guys. You can come. You can come. Well, let's take somebody that we can ride. If only Asa was at level, then I could ride Asa. Did we catch anybody? I guess we have a Mudsdale. That could be kind of cool. We have a Stantler too, I guess. But I kind of just want to wait for Asa to grow up. A lot of you guys would not fare well against an electric gym. Maybe we take Absol again. You're gonna petition Ruan to invent Waystones? I agree. So that was actually something I've been wondering in Celos. If we have Hisui and Weavile. Or Sneasel. Level 24. You're not that high level. Hang on, we'll come back. You want to play with maps and waystones and tiny baby animals? I'll see if I can find something for you, Stelly. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. It's a Darmon. Hi, Bibby. Oh, you're level 44. You are not, baby. Hang on. Let's take a look at our map. These are all beach. I want to go as south as possible. White Forest. Oh, that is not... But you know what? We can just go south from here. Hi, Vulpix. Research together so you don't always have to ask me for help. Or is it very complicated? It'll take you longer than humanly necessary. I think that it is something that I could teach you. I think you might get a little bogged down in the details and it would add more to your plate than you need to necessarily worry about. And for me, it is like a couple of clicks of a button. And I think for you, it would be a lot of information that you would need to quickly incorporate and then learn how to navigate. You could definitely do it. I just don't think it's a good use of your time or resources. And it would be faster for me to just do it for you. I do not mind. And I think it is less stress for both of us if you have one other thing that is not on your plate, personally. Because it's like stuff that you could learn, but it's like... It would be like me... I'm trying to think of like a program that you know a lot about that I am completely unversed in. There are things that exist like that, but it would be like... You know when you were trying to learn how to do mixing? And you had to like learn a lot of new terms and like learn a lot of settings and like where to find certain things? And like there's just like a big learning curve, but like then once you like kind of know where everything is already situated, it's pretty easy and you have like a preset and you can just use that. That's kind of what this is like. Could you learn to do it? Yeah, it's not hard. Would it maybe take you 40 hours to do something I can do in 10 minutes? Also, yes. So I don't want you to have to deal with that. We can definitely sit down and do it at a different time, but I think right now is not the time for you to be using your brain resources for that. Listen, this is not entirely altruistic either. I just think that me and Stellina have a lot of things that we're currently working on. That, I would rather she work on those things that, are more in her wheelhouse rather than things that are not. Because it will be less stress for both of us down the line. We are a team. We are a team. Making spreadsheets. Stellina makes spreadsheets so much faster than I do. It would be like me trying to build my own Camp Wispin spreadsheet from the ground up with nothing but a vague idea of how you and Sleepy did it. And like trying to referencing it and getting really stressed out and crying a lot when you could just give me the Camp Wispin spreadsheet with a couple of things changed in the ways that I needed and asked you for. That is a great example. Hate spreadsheets so much. Oh, we live in spreadsheets. We live in spreadsheets here in the forest and in the kingdom. Hi, Virus. Welcome in. I hope that you are well. A waystone! Los Platos. I love waystones. I think the waystones are possible in Celos if we connect them to the ley roots. I think the only drawback would be that it may be a little hard because it might directly pull on the tree and thereby directly pull on the forest god. So 1 or 2 people a day is fine, but en masse it might not be feasible. Like Genshin, yeah. Like it would have to be attached to like a system for things to pass through. And likewise, it might only be possible if you also like possess a certain level of magic. I don't know that it's possible for everyone. But this is a thing that I've been thinking about for a while. But that's why I was thinking we might have like a light rail that is perhaps along one of the routes that allows for very fast train travel, which maybe Mochi could work out how that works. Hi, Pop. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope that you guys are having a good day. Happy Monday. Unironically, though, have been thinking about it quite a lot. So we couldn't take the people of Bikini Bottom and just push them somewhere else? Unfortunately, no. That would be convenient, though. That'd be easier than what we had to do when the Sky Kingdom got invaded. Like, what? Like 400, 500 years ago? This is beautiful. I bet there's so many pretty Pokemon in this biome. It would be cute if it was like pink Pokemon only here. Ooh, a town. Ooh. Hello. Ouch! Hey. Me, ouch. Nice. Pokemon Center! Checkpoint! Let's go raid your stores. Delicious. We are taking all of their shit. I think for me, one of the most fun things to try to figure out in any like world building situation is transportation. Because it's really important. You really have to think about it. Like, and not just like how do people get around, how do goods and services come in and out? How does water come in? How does water go out? Why are the chests so big if they're empty? Brother, just use one normal sized chest. Real. So cute. We need to figure out how to get up. Nice. I love raiding houses. Moo Moo Milk. Let's see. Let's open up our backpack. And then we can put the wool away. And then any... Yeah, we can just put it... TBH, let's just put it away. That is a very scary thunder sound. So, is progression in Minecraft dependent on progression in Pokemon gyms? No. So, Pokemon gyms are dependent on Minecraft progression. So in order to find the next gym, we need to craft something that requires specific ingredients that we need to go out and find. So right now I need a lightning gem, and I need 3 gold ore, and I need 3 green wool. So I have the wool, but it's not green. I have the gold ore. And I have a map, but I'm missing that middle thing. Yeah, so it's exactly like what I was doing with the water gym. So right now, I have to go get green dye, which requires me to find a desert. And I need to get a lightning stone, or a lightning gem. So I need to go find a house or a chest with a lightning gem in it. I could probably craft it. I could look into that actually. But I think it might be easier for me to just find it. This is such a nice decorated house. There's so many rooms. There's so much room for people. And room for activities. Room for activities is like one of my favorite, it's from Jake and Josh, isn't it? So much room for activities. That show is so funny. can't blindly search for gyms or else you'll encounter like 5 Brock gyms. Exactly. Which I already have. And you can generally figure out, kind of, like, so I've already accidentally found a Koga gym, but I can't challenge him until I've done all the other gyms in order. So you also cannot go out of order if you find somebody early, which is important to note. Nice. Already making out pretty well for first town as far as loot goes. The worst part of the main Pokemon games, though. Let me do the gyms in any order, at least in the open world games. Yeah, but our Pokemon are there is a level cap until you beat certain gyms. So like, even if you could, you still can't really, because their Pokemon are gonna be stronger than yours by quite a bit. Thankfully, though, we can always raid places for supplies, which is pretty fun. Keep pressing C instead of B for backpack. I think I will put away the apricorn. And the cobble. For now. And this one dirt. Nice. Strength is a state of mind. Does this game have double battles? I have not encountered one. I don't know if that means that they do not exist. But I have personally not encountered one yet. Step Brothers with Will Ferrell. Oh, gotcha. I don't know that I've ever actually seen that, but that makes sense. That would be a reference. In that context. And you don't sell them, right? No. Alright, well, chat. Time to move on. I think we should probably go home to deposit all of our stuff. Oops. Well, that's one of those balls gone forever. Oopsie. But listen, that's why I made a storage room. Because now I can freely come and go. I want to build... So, you can kind of see where I started making it. I'm going to build a waterfall right there so I can just jump down. But I haven't built it yet. Do a flip. Real. That's healing items. I'm gonna put HP stuff in there too. This is held items that do not give a boost. This is a boost. These are Pokeballs. Medicinal brew. Boost. Apricorns. Tools. Held item. Effect sees. Oh, hang on. These are all berries. Ah! We can put all of our food in here. Poisons the holder. That's a held item. We'll put all the wool away. This is food. This is a held item. This is an apricorn. These are Pokeballs. Wool goes in here. Does now. Let's put away all of these tools so I don't lose them. Thank you for the lurk, Sumi! Thank you, thank you. I hope that you're having a good day. Let's take all of that. Cool. Let's put away all of our tools. First and foremost. I will take an iron pick with me, though, rather than the stone one. Because we could just build a new stone pick. Day's been long but good. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing great. I hope that you are doing well. Let's put all of our healing items. Evolve. Restore. Berries. Berries. Boost friendship. Boost speed.
FOREVERRR.
Thank you! Hi, Jake. Thank you for 32 months. That's crazy. How are you? How are you? I hope that you are having a good day. How was your Monday? Hopefully it was good. Bro. Okay, and then all of you are food. You can get out of here. This is a miscellaneous, and then this is experience, and then this can go in miscellaneous, and then these go in wool, and you are a tool, so you go over here. And then we are going to sort. We are going to take these out. Healing items, shoot. And then we, I believe, are good to go. Apricorns, just kidding. Apricorns. Healing items. And iron. We are good. Apricorns go in, boop. Go in, boop, boop, boop. And healing items go here. Boop. Okay. Cool. I think we are good. Let me grab some Pokeballs. Perfect. My Pokeball collection grows. Where can I put coal? Oh, that's where my wool is. I'm gonna put it over here. I'll put it with my ores. Oh, shoot. Hello, hello. Warhammer was crazy today. Oh, how was Warhammer? I mean, you're about to tell me. Popping in before you say hi to bed. Have good bench. Wipe the floor with the poor guy. Sometimes dice are not our enemy. That's good. And Sammy, thank you for the 40 streak. That's actually crazy. Thank you, thank you. You played a skew nids list at 1k points, and you hate being stat checked at 1k, so your list was tailored to be a stat check. Was tailored to beat stat checks. So do got body. Nice. Back to lurking. Much work to be done on project. Good luck, Sumi. Proud of you. Get some good proggies in. You can't type. That's okay. Me either. I can't talk. We were talking earlier about how pronouncing things is hard. And how sometimes it's easier to just let it go. If we all understand, it's fine. You know? Alright, let's go. Let's go, girls. We give up sometimes, it's okay. Yeah. It's not even giving up, it's just like... we're all communicating and understand each other. Sorry. Jesus Christ. That scared me. Bless me. Thank you. That, like, was such a violent sneeze that it actually scared me. Congrats on big schedule week, though. Thank you. I'm very excited to be back. It's been a long time coming. Thank you for head pat. Thank you. Thank you. I think I talked about it a little bit, but for a while I was pulling some overnight shifts just to try to make sure that I had what I needed for the week and like could actually pay my bills and stuff. And now we are finally at a place with everything that I've been working on that I no longer have to do those to be able to be like all my the stuff that I need. Which is good and exciting. So now I can have a renewed focus on streaming and come back in the way that I have been so desperately longing to. So thank you guys for waiting so patiently, and I'm excited to be back. Especially because now, for better or worse, I am in 2.0 prep mode. It will not happen before the wedding, but once a wedding is over, any and all of my attention and focus will be entirely on 2.0, and I am getting ready for that in anticipation of that being the case. So please look forward to it. I'm very excited. And with that said, too, this year's Camp Wispin is going to be almost entirely in service of being able to pay for rigging and other things for the 2.0 if we are able to do that. Originally, it was going to be for a Switch 2, so that way we could play some of those fun Switch games on stream. But thank you guys very much for helping to fund that Switch 2, so we no longer have to have that be our Camp Wispin this year. Super exciting. But how is Jake? I think Jake is going to bed. You already told me, and you just did Warframe. I'm just like stuck on, you know, like the conversation cue cards that they like give you. That is like what my brain does when I am like on autopilot when I'm like focusing on a task. I try to split my brain. I don't know if anybody else does that, but like my brain goes to like a certain Zebstrika. It's so cute. Yay! Oh, Blitzel. Sorry, Blitzel. I misnamed you. What is that? Oh, it's a tower. It might have some good loot in it. Oh, a bee. Yay! Most of today's stream has just been me running up to Pokemon and then just trying to catch them without having to fight them. But only the low-level ones. Giraffe, you are too high level for me. But yes, today we are playing Pokemons. It's actually been pretty fun. No, let me up! I was so close. Fine. You gotta be up at 5 tomorrow? That's crazy. Good night, Towie. Get some good rest. Try not to stay up too late. Health is important. Health is wealth, as they say. Quite literally in the United States. Phantom. When I think of baby starling Asa, I feel like he probably does kind of look like a little phantom. Because his little baby horns. He's just a baby. Oh, a Swoomish. Oh, you didn't want to go in there, Swoomish? Fine. We got Timber. Bro. Hang on. We'll lead with the baby. And let's use some citrine balls. Take out some azure balls. Come on. Bro, you know you want to come home with me. Maybe you like blue. Do you like blue? You don't like blue? Bro, what's wrong with you? Maybe you like green? Okay, you like green. Well, at least we can figure out what Pokemon's favorite colors are. Based solely on which Pokeballs they accept and which ones they do not. What is this? Oh, it's a portal. Let's maybe put out the fires of hell just a little bit. One single goat. Welcome in. I love goats. Not a goat, but I am excited for that sheep movie. That looks so cute and funny. The sheep murder movie that's coming out. I don't remember what it's called. But it looks so cute and hilarious. Ouch. Hey, Phantom. Hey, Phantom, stop. I'm putting out the forest fire. I'm putting it out. Ouch. Phantom, leave me alone. Come on, dude. Stop. Buddy, I'm literally trying to save... I'm trying to save your tree. You are too? Is it the one with Hugh Jackman? Yes, the one with Hugh Jackman. And then, like, there's, like, a lot of other, like, really good actors in it. Who I am excited to see perform as sheep. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. This Phantom is on our ass. How long does it chase for? Girl. You're interested because Hugh Jackman, you feel like he participates in such fun projects, right? I agree. I feel like he brings so much whimsy to all of his roles, too. I'm very invested in the era of whimsy. It really does. It's great, right? But welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope that you are having a good night tonight. We are trying our best to find Lieutenant Surge. But I'm currently getting assaulted by this little Phantom who for some reason has it out from my butt. Even though I was trying to save his forest from burning down, he now hates me with the passion of 1,000 suns. But that's okay. We're on a mission also to find a desert biome so I can get some green dye. You met him at San Diego Comic-Con in 2023 and he's such a great person. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. I love getting to hear about people getting to meet the people that they look up to. I feel like my... Oh, yeah, no, that's not true. Wait, Basculin can follow me onto land? That's stupid. Jesus, Phantom. Stay. Bro, I am in an entirely different zone. Oh, good. Daytime happened and he despawned. Okay, we have a jungle over there, which is good to know, but that is not what I'm looking for. We do have a dark forest, though, which I think that's the first dark forest that we've seen. So we have a dark forest, we have one step forest, we have swamp, and a jungle. We We got some bamboo jungle thrown in there too, which is pretty cool. We are currently searching for a desert, though. So let's continue on our mission. If you guys have not seen the second part of Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist, you guys should definitely check it out on... Is it Wi-Fi's? Is it Wi-Fi ES? I've never said it out loud. Wi-Fi's? Please check it out. It's so good. I did post about it in the server a couple of... probably like a couple weeks ago at this point. But, it was an excellent watch. Low-key, I think it'd be fun if Stellina has not watched it yet to watch them back to back with you on stream, like we did that one Minecraft video that we watched. I think that could be kind of fun if you have not seen it yet, which I don't think you have. Goat! What the heck? Thank you so much for subbing. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm glad that you feel comfy enough. I am honored. I hope you enjoy your emotes because they're extremely cute. My artist cooked so hard with them. And the ad-free viewing, that's also a huge perk. It's a comfy stream for worky. Yay! I'm glad. Thank you. I have a pretty heavy schedule this week of streams, so hopefully I can accompany you if and when you will let me. The only day that I think it'll get kind of crazy is probably Wednesday. Me and Stelly are playing Peak together. And that is guaranteed to be a time. You're a vampire, so you're down. You stream when you get off work. That's awesome. I used to... My old schedule when I first started streaming... I think I started streaming at like 11 p.m. and I used to stream until like 6 or 7 a.m. Because I used to work until 2 a.m. Some nights. And so my whole schedule was just skewed later. Obviously that's no longer the case, but... Work 10 to 6? Ooh, dang. But honestly, night shift is kind of nice. I kind of miss it. Not gonna lie. I think my body is like just meant to be up at night. I have such a hard time being awake in like the morning. It's just always been like that. I'm like, I bet like I am like evolutionarily evolved to be like a night like guard person. Like somebody that used to watch over camps at night. Hi, Bellsprout. And then we have an Apom up there. Is that why my branding is dark mode, Wispin? It looks like the night? Low key, it might be. I need dark mode because I am usually using screens at night. When you're off at work, you ride on your motorcycle all nights? That's awesome. That's so sick. I wish I could ride a bike. I just don't trust myself. I feel like I would hurt myself. That is so cool. You don't trust other drivers? That too. It's the best time. And it's so peaceful. Yeah, yours does look like the morning. That's true. So you drove at 2 a.m. and 3 into the morning. And like, sunrise is so peaceful. And it's so quiet and calm. And like, I don't know. I am so productive between... Like, my highest production hours are generally 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Like, those are just the hours that my brain is firing on all cylinders. And I can get so much work done between those hours. Just naturally. I've just always been like that. Ouch. Got it. Okay. Now what is in here? This is so spooky-ooky. Oh, hi. Bro, I can't see shit. But that is when we look over at our... Ouch. Uh-huh. Thank you for the arrows. Did we forget anything? No. Cool. You live near the beach, so you're spoiled with beach sunrises every morning. That's so nice. I actually live pretty close to the beach, too. I don't take advantage of it as much as I should, though. I was actually just thinking about that earlier this morning. I'm like, I literally live on the coast. Why am I not taking advantage of that? Like, if I wanted to, and I decided to make the effort, I literally could watch the sunrise on a beach every morning. I live 15 minutes from the beach. You know? Bruh. You guys are hoarding. You guys are hoarding. That's crazy. I will take all of your green beans. Delicious green beans. Everything else, though, I think I will leave here. Because most of it isn't stuff that I would use. The obsidian does call to me a little bit, but we can always come back for it. Are those all empty maps? Oh, man. We just hit the mother lode. Hell yeah, brother. And a water bucket for free? Say less, dude. Okay, cool. And we can drop this rotten flesh. Prism scale! I can have on my low tick, you guys. Oh, that's goated. I'm actually going to drop the horse armor, too, because I can't use it. And then let's tuck all of this right into our inventory. Perfect. Green bean bandit. One could say that. I have beef with green beans. Or at least one green bean in particular. He insists that I killed his family. I insist that they were green beans and thus fair game and they tasted delicious in my curry sauce. And you know what? That's my right. If I need to eat, I'm gonna eat. If it's gonna, you know, it's not my fault that your family are a bunch of green beans. Ah. I mean, sound logic there, right? That's what I'm saying. No one tell him. Empty maps. We got some seeds. Dude, we have so many I'm gonna take the emeralds, actually. That would probably be smart. Let's take the wool. Got some paper. We have some more wool. We have some Pokeballs. Ooh, Enigma berries. That's kind of interesting. Got some flint, but I don't really need it. I'll take some red beans. Oh god, are you missing something important, chat? No. I'm kind of hoping he'll show up. One of our regulars in chat is named Green Bean. He loves to troll me, and in response, I love to tell him that I ate his family. Well, actually, that was an agenda that he made up to troll me, and so thus he was not anticipating on me leaning into that. But I did. Because it's funnier that way. Oh, okay. These little spiral staircases are so fun. Oop, ouchie. They're hard to navigate, though, a little bit. Not gonna lie. Ate his whole family. Don't worry, he'll show up eventually. He usually enters chat by insulting me. My arch nemesis. You would think that it's the Dark Lord of the Fae trying to kill my ass and take over my powers, but no. It's the green bean. Flower pot is cute. I'll take a flower pot. Huh. Yes, can I help you guys? Huh. Oh, fun. With a little lightning rod up top. This is really cute, actually. I really like this whole structure. Kind of reminds me of home. Bruh, careful! You're gonna fall and hurt yourself. I like the, takeoff sections. Oh, does it not branch already? Hang on. We may have to build a bridge. Oh, dude, can you imagine if I just, tried to jump that? That would have been really funny, but it would have been horrible. Let's take the smooth stone, and we can maybe do this next. And let's take some gray wool. Bag. Nice, we did it. Nice job, team. Truly an effortless display. Let's go up first, because there's less. You guys making out on your bed? Sorry, I just interrupted. Can't believe I interrupted Villager Yowie. I'm so selfish. I hope they forgive me someday. You know what? I'll take a spruce barrel. That entrance to that song always scares me. Every time. It just jump scares me. Oh man, it's raining really hard. Okay. We're gonna go down. I want to check underneath this. Let's see. We got lots of coal. Oh, that's gonna be awesome for home. We've got some nuts, some tanga berries, more wool, a fresh pair of shears. That'll save me 2 iron at least. Am I wearing a hat right now? I'm not wearing anything right now. Boop. That'll be helpful. I don't know if it'll actually help me in any tangible way, but it makes me feel better. Ooh, iron. We got iron, some nuts, more bread, more wool, more apricorns, more gold. Got some emeralds. I think that's it for stuff that we want to take. Everything else seems to be... We'll take the link cable. Oh, I can put away the mossy cobblestone block. I don't know why I was keeping that. Does anybody else have that sensation ever in Minecraft that you're like, why am I holding on to this? Like, what is my attachment here? Like, I don't understand. What is going on here? You have to, like, talk yourself out of your hoarder tendencies just, like, a little bit. Just, like, a little bit, you know? Like, at least 3%. You gotta. What if I need everything? Bro, I know. And it's so hard to navigate that feeling, too. Like, especially, like, if you're newer to the game and you don't really know what you need. Like, by now, I'm not saying I'm a master at the game, but I feel like I have a good idea of, like, what ingredients or, like, what items are important to keep versus, like, what's kind of just trash. Okay, I don't want to move on to another tower just yet. Unless this is the bottom of the tower. It is. Okay. We will check over there. Actually, this is probably the way to go. So let's check down first. Okay, this is gonna go over to another tower. Okay, so this is gonna be the last tower that we haven't explored yet, I think. Over here. Because we did that one in full. We just did all of this one. And then now we're going to do this center one. And then we're going to come over here and do this one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We have a game plan. That's the important part. But that's crazy that this all connects right here. So let's do the central one. You win 14? Yeah. And, like, the thing with 14, too, is, like, it's such an overwhelming game already. Like, there's so much to know and so much to learn, and, like, I think sometimes, I can unwittingly stress you out without meaning to, because, for instance, I understand how difficult it may be to obtain a certain thing that you have no context for. But everything we can just get again. It's not like there's really anything in the game that, other than like an ultimate weapon. But even then, if you have an ultimate weapon, you have the power to go and complete that quest again. It's not like you can never complete it ever again. It's just some things are harder to obtain than others. Redo all ultimates. Yeah. I don't know. Sumi and et al. Got their tea clear last night. So, maybe they could carry? Oh, whoa. Carry me through tea? Oh, whoa. Please? Pretty please? Oh. We have a bunch of fireworks. And a crossbow. Interesting. I think we've been in all of the ones that are here. Well, end of the road, fam. Time to move on. Oop. I think my thing with the ultimates too is that it's not that I can't do it. It's just that it takes time and commitment that I'm not willing to put into them. Slash, if I were, I think I would need to prog longer hours and I would literally need to be medicated for that. Only when I made that realization and then went to go try to get medicated for it, I realized that that was crazy and I decided that I would not be doing that. Unmedicated Wispin has about an hour and a half of unbroken, extremely focused concentration. And anything beyond that, I'm just shot. 0 attention span remaining. This is so cute. Instead of ocelots, we have cute little Pokemon. Like Picky Peck. I think Picky Peck is an underrated Pokemon. Hot take. I don't think it's a hot take, though. Because I agree. And think it is actually true that Picky Peck is an underrated Pokemon. kind of want to do a poll. A poll. Yeah, isn't Picky Peck so cute? Picky Peck is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. You'll never evolve it? I didn't either. I gave mine an Everstone. And it was on my team that beat the Elite Four. Picky Peck, come back. Picky Peck. Be mine. Be my Picky Peck. Yay! Picky Peck! Oh. Oh. Villagers. But did they even spawn? Like, I don't know if they can spawn. Whoa. Jungle Monument. Do I have a Poliwag yet? I don't think so. I do. Spooky. Well, Thunderstorm really adds to the ambiance. I need to get some torches, bro. I think I have coal on me, right? Yeah, I do. Oh! I didn't know I could add to inventory that way. That would have been convenient. Well, oh well. Hi, Zubat. Zubat, Primate, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax. Terry, go to bed. Goodbye, Terry. Goodbye, Terry. Go to bed. You're in bed? Okay, if you say so. That counts, maybe. Eyes narrow. I've got my eyes on you. Don't stay up too late. What would I even need? Oh, bone blocks, I guess. I was gonna put away my bone blocks, and then I was like, wait. I'm gonna want to build with bone blocks, because I always build with bone blocks. Let's choose to love ourselves in this moment, Wispin. What if it's hard to turn off the brain? It's always hard to turn off the brain, don't get me wrong. However, I think it's very important that we are giving ourselves adequate time to rest and recharge ahead of a very early appointment and a very long drive. We gotta make sure that we are taking care of our bodies. Listen, I used to not, and then I got really sick. Don't be like me. I used to be a sleep is optional kind of guy. That's horrifying. That's so scary in the dark, bro. Alright, we continue our journey south. What was that? That's a shiny noise. Where is it? Oh. A shiny mana? Oh man, come here, come here. I caught it! Is that a Misty Gem? Looks like it. Sleep is optional was off the table after college. Yeah. Well, because I was trying to have it both ways. Like, I do think that I work better on a nocturnal schedule in general. But I think that also, something that was true for me was that I get really lonely if I don't get to see all my people. And so I was sacrificing sleep in the name of not telling anybody no and not disappointing anybody in my life. And that was just not very healthy. Guys, guys, I just keep thinking about getting Wispin 2.0 rigged. That's like my whole brain thoughts and power and process at the moment, not gonna lie. I just keep thinking about how cool that would be. Imagine me, but not in a sweater. Phantom! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. We love Mondays. Every day is one day closer to it. It's true. It's true. One day. One day. My cope is so hard that I made a static outfit for it, but it looks cursed, so I don't use it. Elekid, 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 Elekid. Sugar, 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 sugar. There's an Elekid somewhere. I have yellow balls. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna catch him for you. I'm gonna catch him for you. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Yay! And he wanted to come home. We have an Elekid. Oh, we fell. That's okay. Wow, this is so dramatic. saw a villager on my map for a second. Oh my goodness, I almost yeeted myself off of a cliff, and that would have been really funny. That would have been really funny, but that would have been really unfortunate. How many pocket monsters are in this? Too many for my pockets, I agree. There's so many. I think they're all in it. I don't know if the Ultra Beasts are. And I have yet to see a legendary. Oh, wait, no, I did. I did, because I saw one of the horses at my camp. At Wisp Branch. What if we had Wan Wan Ranch instead of Lon Lon Ranch? Wan Wan like Ruan. That would be so funny.
TX Wispin, I also really wanted the emote Wispinu.
Sugar, thank you for the biddies! What the heck? Bro! What? Thank you. Wait, what emote was it? What emote was it? What emote? What emote was it? Thank you. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate. I'm cry. I like low-key am cry. Cringe? Oh. Wait, really? Oh, I love that emote. It's a really good one. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy it. I think that emote is so funny, but it wasn't getting a lot of use, and I still like it. So I was like, Hari, do you mind if I swap around all of your emotes? He was like, go for it. It's like, okay. So, I put cringe on my list. So I'm glad that you like it, because it's one that I like, but just doesn't get a lot of use. Not the giant cringe. That's awesome. I am cringe, but I am free. It's true. I'm one of the cringest people I know, but that's okay. Guys, I'm so excited for my writing stream on Wednesday. I hope that you guys are excited to work on whatever you're working on with me. We're gonna spend most of the morning, and I am just going to lock in, and I'm going to... So I have a lot of the scenes already written, and I just need to put them into my, my current outline. And then I get to, revise everything. But I want to make sure that everything's in order, and I have everything downloaded, and I just need to now go through and reorganize and restructure according to the new outline that I have made. And see what even makes the cut. This is such a cute little town, and I really want... Yes, thank God. I was like, I really hope there's a teleport here, because I want to come back to this. There's a gym down there. Do you think it's Erica's? Hang on. Moto Stoke. Let's take a look at this gym. It might be Brock's gym. Hi, Skitty. Nope, it's Brock. Sadness and sorrow. It's always Brock. Don't be mad at me, Skitty. I didn't do anything. You can hear Winston's voice. That's just so upsetting. In that cringy emote. Real. Ow. Ow. Come here. Come here. Fine, let's fight. Let's try to catch it. Brock needs to go home and take care of his 30 siblings. Real. That is just so upsetting. I agree. Wait, we caught it. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if any of you guys, perchance, have a thunder gem. Or a lightning gem, whatever. It's amazing if somebody made this mod possible, right? I really appreciate all the love and hard work that went into this mod. It brings me so much joy. They're all pink balls. Do you think everything here that spawns is pink? That would be so cute. It's like stellina. Me whenever anything is cute and pink, it's stellina. Listen, at the very least, none of you can doubt who my Yoshi is. That is a very cute baby villager. Let's take our diamonds. Let's take this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that and then... Oh, wait. No, that was my inventory. Hang on. I'm taking some cherry saplings back, too. These are all mine. Pink tulips! Absolutely don't mind if I do. Excuse me, Absol. Hi, RJ. Welcome in. I know the business and you know the chemistry. You're thinking maybe we could partner up. Partner up how? That is my first question. Because I most assuredly don't know anything. I'm just a silly little guy. Now we bring it around town. Cook blue rock candy. Ooh. Oh! Is this a, Oh gosh, what's that show called? Breaking Bad. Mr. White? Oh, I get it, because I'm Wispin White. That's funny. That's funny. I get it. I get it. I get it. That took me a second. Sure. I got it. It took me a second. Sorry. I'm a little silly. I actually do know the chemistry on how to make rock candy. I've made it a couple times before. Did you know you have to grow them like crystals? On a stick? It's actually pretty cool. I feel like everybody's done that for science class, but then I remember that not everybody benefited from having as cool of a science teacher as I was blessed to have. What is this? This is a Pokemon Center? It is! This is cool. Your name is Walter Harwell White. Nice, or White. Nice to meet you, Mr. White. I am also Miss White. I am Wispin White. We may or may not be somewhat kind of tangentially related. How convenient. That could be such a funny bit, actually. If I get the glasses. Only I wouldn't be as mean to my wife. That was a great show. I've only seen the first season. I should probably finish it eventually. I know that's the point of the show, but he really stressed me out with the decisions that he was making. And I get that that's the point. Like, that's literally the whole point. But, like, it was so stressful for me. I couldn't do it. Did I go up here? I don't remember if I did or not. I did. Cool. The trip is so stressful. Yeah. Which, like, that's a good thing that the media that it is can elicit such a strong reaction in me, but man, is that stressful. What a fun show, though. You also never see it? I just tried to watch it because all my classmates were talking about it when it was, like, super relevant. And I wanted to be able to, like, actually have a conversation with people. So I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I sit down and try to watch it. But it was, like, stressing my dad out a lot when I was trying to watch it. Because Walter White as a character was, like, very upsetting to him. Because he's just like, I cannot imagine treating my loved ones like this. And I'm like, you're real for that. I'm like, I'm not going to torture you if this is upsetting. You tried to with Walking Dead and gave up? Yeah. I did not try for Walking Dead because I generally don't like zombie media. Anything zombies, I'm typically just not into. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. I find it very charming. We could not watch. Ouch. A lodestone? Dang. Except that I'm hydrated, but you're definitely shrimping right now. A little bit. I stretch. I'll take another big sip of water. Thank you. A free hydrate. Smite 4? That's kind of crazy. And blast protection pants? Oh my gosh. Get out of here, iron leggings. And dirt. Get out of here. Hi. Went on too long for no reason. Real. Gave it 4 seasons. That's like me with Supernatural. Only I gave it much longer than 4 seasons, and it was my entire personality for several years. But there did come a point where I was like, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, seriously. What are we doing? I can actually pinpoint the exact scene that I quit. And I don't know anything that happened beyond it. And Sleepy has actually seen more Supernatural than I have. Which, like, for anybody that knew me growing up is probably a shock. I wonder what the point of these little plinths are. No idea. Hopefully I didn't just mess up a puzzle. If I did, oh well. Hi, Poggers von Bon Choyson. Is that Wispin White VT of the Cobble Not Pokemon Nintendo Don't Look? Hello? Hello? We are currently playing Timu Pocopia Part 3. I'm trying to look for Lieutenant Surge, but in order to find him, I need green wool, and I don't have any green wool, which means I need to find green dye. In order to find green dye, I need to find cactuses. In order to find cactuses, I need to find a desert biome. And in order to find a desert biome, I need to go run around like a jackass. So that's what we're doing. I actually bet if I climb to the top of this might be a place that I would move to. Low key. Not gonna lie. For all modern media, as far as I can tell. You remember feeling so sad and almost betrayed when Gravity Falls ended? Yeah. I love that Gravity Falls ended. You know what was funny? So me and Lukewarm Garbage, who's one of my mods, actually watched Gravity Falls' season finale, or the actual finale for Gravity Falls. When it came out. Oh, this is actually really beautiful, and I really, really like this. I may or may not relocate up here eventually. I think this would be a beautiful place to try to build a new house. The scenery is beautiful, and I love all the flowers, and I wouldn't have to plant them myself. But we'll look into that later. Wait, are you serious, Sleepy? He's producing it? That's so cool. I think it'll do really well. Like, I genuinely really, really trust in Sean's artistic vision. So I think it'll go really well if he's in charge. That actually makes me so excited. That's crazy. Good for him. That is huge. Oh, hi, Gimme Ghoul. That makes me really happy to hear. Producing and possibly directing? That would be so sick. I feel like he would handle it with the love and respect that it deserves. Because he's such a huge fan. And he, like, gets really into lore and, like, meanings behind stuff. An Eevee. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Get in my Pokeball. Do you want to be a Glaceon? 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 Can you fight each other, please? R. Sucker Punch failed? Oh, I killed it. I was hoping it wouldn't because it wasn't very effective. Whatever. I just apparently kill Eevees. I only kill Eevees, apparently. That's me, the Eevee killer. Wisp and White, murderer of my own kind. Oh, wait. My Pokeball. There's an Emolga down there? Cute. Oh, an applin. Guys, there's an applin somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. That's crazy. That's really exciting. Ow. Ow, stop. Ow, stop. Fight. Dang. Okay, Absol. You're being too much. Hollywood is more willing right now with Markiplier's Iron Lung. True. And I think the message to take away from this, and I'm glad that it went to somebody like Jack, is that if you put a passionate fan in charge of a project rather than people who don't know and are not familiar with the source material, generally speaking, you're probably going to get a better result. And it's like those passion projects and the love of those projects that are going to turn out really well. Generally speaking. Not always. But I'm interested to see how it turns out. I do really trust him, though. Because if it's going to be anybody... Thank you for the cheek... Ow! Cheek rubbies. Ow! Ow! Stop! 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 Leave me alone. Absol help. Kick his ass. Hi, Trix, welcome in. I'm getting murdered by all these Pokemon. Thanks, Absol. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, shoot. Thank you so much for the follow, Dan the Man. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Wispin White. I'm a Fox Girls VTuber and Forest God in training. And today we are exploring a snowy mountain while we are trying to search for a desert in Cobblemon because I need green dye. And there is just simply none to be had. Hello. Welcome in, Huntrix Plays. Huntrix. Hi, Trix. I'm sure you get that a lot, though. I'm so sorry. Welcome in to Dan the Man. Welcome in Sunshine Club. Welcome in Hi Trix. And welcome in is it Zenith? Welcome in Z1eth. Welcome in. Hi guys. I like to play a lot of Pokemon. I like Minecraft. I like Zen. Gotcha. Hurry! Thank you so much for gifting subbies. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys need to stretch, get food, water, rest, please take care of yourselves. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. It really means the world to me. I really like lore, Final Fantasy, RPGs. I like all sorts of stuff. Anything that involves like storytelling, that's usually what I'm into. But if you guys like that, then you guys are probably gonna like it here. But also we just have fun. And I try to be funny sometimes. Light as a rabbit. Oh, because I'm wearing my boots. Oh, I'm a genius. Based Harie. Thank you, Harie, so much for gifting subbies. Also to Sunshine Club. I hope that you guys really enjoy your super cute emotes and your ad-free viewing. We are currently on the search, as I said previously, for a lightning gem, and then also, or a thunder gem, whatever it's called, and green dye. Is that Aurora? Isn't it so pretty? Isn't it so beautiful? This is like my favorite. This is my happy place. Oh, hype train. Thank you. Thanks, Arie, for the hype train. Thank you. You like my model? Thank you. We do our best. Isn't she super cute? I'm really excited about my my model mama has worked so hard, and I'm so blessed to continually get to work with her on so many different projects. Which we have a couple in the pipeline as well. So please look forward to that too, everybody. Ditto, don't die. Ow! Ditto, don't die. Ditto. Come here. Get in my ball. so much for bringing your community over. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you. Bro, get in my Pokeball. Timu Pokopia will be real. Bro, get into my Pokeball. Absol, I know you want to murder it. Leave it alone. No, 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 no. Catch. Bro, please. Oh, it turned itself into an Absol? Ugh. Hang on, let's dig it out of this wall. Let me open my bag. Let's see if I have a better... Slate. Do we have any better Pokeballs? Like anything? 1.5 rate? That'll be good. Increases number of turns passed. That could be good. Is it opposite gender? I mean, Ditto doesn't have a gender. Hopefully. Bro. Maybe he likes black. Nope. I'm just scared to hit him. He's level 19. So if we hit him, he might not live. So I literally think we just have to try to outlast him. Here, let's use some of our one-off balls just to save up space. But now it's all black like his soul. Critical! 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 We got a Ditto! We got a Ditto! Guys, we got a Ditto! Guys, we got a Ditto! Good job, Absol! You're such a good boy, Absol. I knew I could count on you, buddy. We got Ditto. 8% in a dream. 8% in a dream and we got it. It's because he liked black. I'm telling you, dude. The favorite color theory is real. I have a theory, chat, that if I use the correct color to try to catch them, I'm more likely to catch them. I just have to figure out what their favorite color is. So, like, if I don't catch them with the green ball, they probably don't like green. And I can determine what their favorite color is by which Pokeball they actually eventually go into. Crit catch is crazy, right? We're so lucky. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are so kind. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your super cute emotes. This whole section is really pretty. I like this a lot. We're gonna try to climb over here. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Nice. Listen, it's actually all, calculated. Oh, shoot, that wasn't calculated. I know there's a raid over there, but I don't really like doing the raids. They scare me. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder what biome that is. We're up very high. Alright, we continue our journey south in search of a desert. Here, can you come here? Alright, let's go for a ride. I think my favorite thing about COBBLEMON is that I can ride the Pokemon. Not going to lie. Looks like there's a town over there, so maybe I can at least grab a teleport point and we can head home for a little bit. Let's do a time check really quick. Okay, no, we have time. I have 30 more minutes. We have 30 more minutes to stream, guys. Sad that we're not going to get to do Lieutenant Surge. But, kind of an inevitability right now of the circumstances of how I need to find him. Hi, Greenie. How's Greenie today? I don't remember how to get off. Is it Z? Is it X? Is it V? V. It's V. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky here and we'll get some green wool. That Mareep is so cute. Do I have a Mareep yet? Oh, it's my goat. It's my goat. It's Cutie Fly. Get in my ball. Get in my ball. Did you guys know I went to the Elite Four with a Rabombi once? Yay! Moo hiss. The train tried to put the conductor badge on you and you're so happy with your current one. The 6-7 badge is pretty funny. Remember when the dragon mod lets you ride dragons? That was one of the earliest ride a thing mods. Yeah, I have been eyeing that. You just ranked up so you're happy? Ranked up in what? Empty barrels. Have I been here before? Ain't no way. Oh, gosh. Darn bless. Thank you. Bro. 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 Hang on. And repeat balls. Dude, we are cooking with gas today. We are cooking. I love Absol staring at me outside of the window. I think it's so funny. Overwatch. Ooh, congrats on ranking up in Overwatch. Who do you play in Overwatch, Greenie? I do ask this so I can judge you. You lost all of your league matches? That's crazy, Dark. Oof. Cooking with bacon even. That's crazy. Fear? What fear? 3 ranks and 1 ARAM. Dang. And you lost all 3 ranked? That's oof. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're doing okay. Yeah, it's been good here. We've caught a lot of Pokemon. We have not lucked out, and I have not seen any cactuses. And I have not seen any green dye, so that's been a little frustrating. But hopefully, maybe, we will find some stuff that I need so I can make the stuff that I need to get to this stupid guy. Moo Moo Milk. Besides, we need to do a run home soon anyway in this, so, but we may unfortunately end today's stream without having done the thing that we literally came here to do. Which is a might bit frustrating, but we'll find our way there eventually, so I cannot get too upset. It's not like we're in a rush. No rush at all. Tis what it is. Level ball and a verdant ball. Put away this dirt. Keep these lodestones. Can put away. No, let's keep the magenta wool just in case we need it. We can put away the apricorn seeds, TBH. Stack. Dark, what's your favorite Pokemon? Gengar. Oh, I knew that! See, I did know! I was like, I feel like I knew this one. And I did. You heard your name earlier. You were distracted, though. What did I say? Oh, nothing. You didn't hear anything. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. That's me. It's not important. Bro, what? Nah, now that's pissing me off. No, I was talking about how I have beef with a green bean in my chat. Because we caught green beans. Look. I can feed them to Pokemon and they increase my friendship by 1 so we can bond over eating green beans. You have to go look up to find out which one it is. You fought the Elite Four in black and white with a Basculin. That's awesome. You beat 80% of them. That's awesome. True. Maybe we do see a Gengar. I don't know if I've seen a Gengar. Oh. I don't know if I've seen a Gengar yet. My ball. Absol, go get my ball. Oh, it's a Trubbish. Absolute savage. I know. I know. I hate to break it to you this way. I'm going to get my Sylveon by feeding it nothing but green beans. No, was it a compliment? Yes, it was. What are you talking about? Oops. Bro. A basket with adaptability and physical water moves is a assassin. 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 Cutie Fly's typing is just like low-key goated because it's fairy bug. Which, like, I feel like doesn't necessarily make one assume that that would be a goated combo, but like low-key it is. What can we get rid of? Loki, I don't want to get rid of anything. At least not for that. That's okay. We're going to... go find the Pokemon Center here and teleport home. Good night, Terry. Please get some rest. We'll be ending soon anyway. We have 30 minutes left of the stream. Other more recent one is Esper. Esper does remind me of you. Lurball. Oh, I want that. Hang on. Let's take this out. I want a relic coin. Here, let's put this in. Oops. Here, we'll take all of these out. And we'll move the magenta wool up as well as the... let's... ditch the iron boots. We could take both of those. Okay. Yeah, well... oh, wait, I forgot that this is also a barrel I can search. Okay, cool. Okay, Pokemon Center's over there. We should probably just go drop off our stuff before I explore this whole area, because I'm just going to be stuck menuing for more time than it would be to just go drop everything off. Okay, let's go drop everything off. Hopefully we can find some green wool here. Or literally anything. Wisp branch. You didn't know Shiny Esper were pink until you got one in Pokemon Go? Dude, Shiny Esper is so cute. You were pogging? Understandably, I would also be pogging. Okay, let's drop off our bellies. Is there anything in here that I can drop off? Okay. Let's put our heal items away. Oh, that is a held item. Put our miscellaneous Pokemon items in there. Apricorns go in here. You're an evolution block, so you go in there. Prison bottle. I still don't know what this does. Held item. I wish there was like a quick sort. I know I could build one, but that's just a lot. Hang on, we'll put all of our like X attacks and stuff in here. And then apricorn. Cooking ingredients in here. This is for plants. That scares me every time! Okay, let's put this tool away. Candy goes away. A carrot is food. That goes in here. Let's see. This is a berry. Berry. Alright, berries in here. Oval stone evolves into Chansey. Ice thaw. Fighting fire gem. Okay, we have a fire gem now. We have blue apricorns. We got some beans. Red and green beans. We have an XP share, which will be useful later. See, Wisdom does not left their stone habitat yet? Yeah, not yet. I like this area. I found another really cool, another really cool place that I might want to build a base, but, not ready to make the move yet. Let's see. I want to keep my Pokédex on me. Buy tags. Okay. And then I want to keep some maps on me. And then we're going to put this in there because that's an evolution. This in there because that's an evolution. Tangaberry. Berry. Berries. Okay. Apricorns. You don't go in here? Okay, you go in here then. Oops. Let's put all of our Pokeballs away. I think I want to take the ancient Ultra Ball because that's kind of fun. I'll take the ancient Azure Ball and the ancient Citrine Ball, and I'll take the Citrine Ball. But let's store repeat balls and quick balls. I'm gonna store the flower pot with this. I'm gonna put the wool over here. See, like, we found one lime wool, but that's also not what I need. Because I need the, just green. Buried treasure map can go in here. Vivid choke seed. Oh. I don't know what fire charge is, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. Vivid choke seeds, I don't know what to do with, so I'm just gonna throw them in here. A crossbow, also I do not need. I'm gonna put it in there. Okay, cool. And then last but not least, the nuts go in here. And then I think that is everything. No, it's not. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Okay, and the water bucket, which I'm actually gonna go use right now. Okay. Boop. Nice. And now... I can take this up top. I kind of want to carve a, like a river through here. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Nice. Chat, can she just really flood the land like that? Yes. Look at me go. Look at how incredible I am. Listen, sometimes you just need a little water feature, you know? Flood the land to farm water Pokemon. I just think it'll be a nice feature to have on the state, you know? It'll look nice. Look at it go. See, it's gonna be so pretty. You guys will see. You'll all see. Sometimes I say something and I was like, that was a Stellina-ism, I think. Like, I sounded like Stellina there. Not a bad thing. Just funny. You're in my walls, not this. Good night, Dark. Please go get some rest. Sorry about your games today, but you'll get them next time. Of course, my actual advice would be, League is brain poison. Love yourself. Don't do that to yourself. But I know that, you know, that will just never be the case. So, enjoy. Have fun. May your future games and endeavors be less soul-sucking. Hello, Electrike. Look at how nice this is. He's trying to climb the river. Buddy, you can't climb that. It's cute that you think you can, but you will not succeed. I assure you. Look! Oh, it ruined some of my farmland, but that's okay. I just harvested all of this earlier, so... It's okay, we can wall that off later. But at least now we have a cool water feature, which I think is cool. Oh no, your cell culture might be dead, Dark? Oh no. Well, you'll deal with it tomorrow. Whatever that may be. And hopefully it's not as bad as you think it is. And if it is, we'll figure it out. But for now, rest, sleep, get your brain all super powered so you can face the day with all of the brain juice that you will need. Okay, let me go put this dirt away. Besides, I will not be far behind you guys. To be honest, I am getting EP. And there isn't much more that I can really realistically do. Today, at least. Because I don't think we're finding a desert anytime soon. So we might just end up saving that for next time, next stream. Because really see that and go, hell nah, real. But like, that's gonna be so pretty. If I can put a little waterfall there and a waterfall there, and then, oh, dude, it'll feel so, oh, what was that? It'll feel so homey. I'm excited. Oh. Okay. Dude, she infects your vocabulary. It's scary. I don't know if infects is a good word for me personally. Maybe for you guys. But for me, it's just called friendship. Big stretch. Goldenrod. Alright, Goldenrod. Let's see if you've got any green wool. My expectations are not very high, but I have some. It would be nice to have some of the stuff that I need here. There's sea pickles, though, but I don't think I can turn sea pickles into green dye. SpongeBob. Imagination. These builds are actually so sincerely adorable. I want that chest. It's really cute, and it's mine now. I'm like keep looking at the the carpets just in case they spawn green. Big yawn. Cool. Well, no dice there. Our two last options are really this house down here and then If there's nothing in here, then we are still continually boned. But that's okay. We'll find our way through it eventually. Yeah, it's just... Oh. Nope, still nothing. A starfberry. That's a word. Cactus! I don't think that's very much dye, though. Minecraft. Can you grow cactus? Sand, and they grow... Okay. Sand, red sand, or suspicious sand requires 1 block of space, and it will grow up to 3 times. Okay, cool. Well, we have achieved our mission. Mission complete. At least we don't have to fucking find a stupid desert anymore. Oh, that's how I feel too, bro. Me too. It's late. I think we talked about it semi-recently, but, Wispin is now an early fox. And, I, like, need to sleep by, like, 11:30. And anything past that, I start getting really eepy. Ah. So. Oh. Hi, Comfy. You wanna come home with me? Comfy? No? Not for you? Let's try blue. No? We can try... I'll put you in love ball because I love you. Is that enough? No, you don't want my love. That's fine. How about I give you just a normal pink ball? Maybe my advances are not welcome, but you want a pink ball. Talon, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you so much. And thank you for lurkies. I appreciate you. Okay, let's try a white ball, because that's more aesthetic. Oh. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, well. Bro, please, get in the ball. Maybe she wants a red one. Maybe she wants a classic Pokeball. Okay, you wanted the classic. You know what? Nothing wrong with the classics. You know, I can't fault you for that. That's a pretty good pick. That's a solid pick. Bro, I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy. I think we already explored this. Oh, okay, cool. There's a store. I was like, is there no store? That's kind of crazy. There is. And it's up here. But, okay, so this still... We still have the issue of no Thunder Gem, though. This is all food, food, food. All of your stuff is blue. Oh, a safari ball. That's kind of nice. Oh no, my eyes. Ow. Ugh. My eyes are starting to water, bro. Here, let's put all of this up top. And then stack anything. Sure. We'll just take all of it. That's fine. Nah, fuck it. Let's just take it all. Doesn't hurt. And then let's go downstairs. Hello. Please. Please. Come on, guys. Pray with me for a thunder gem. Nothing. The VTuber's EP. VTuber's EP and wants to go bed. Maybe I can make it. Gem. There's a shiny. Where is it? I heard it. Is it you? I don't think so. Where is it? You heard it, right? Could have sworn it was over here. But it was like very muffled. You'd think they would mark it on the map somehow. That fur is so big. Go to the Pokemon Center, save and log out, right? What do you mean there's a shiny somewhere? Where is it? It was really distant. Craft. Hi, Zenlon. We are mining and crafting. Well, I was about to mine and craft, and then I heard a shiny Pokemon, but I can't find it. Oh, well. Unless it's you, Burmy, but I don't think so. Well, whatever it was, it's probably gone. Sadness and sorrow. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Please get into my Pokeball. Hello. Do you want... I don't know. Let me see what I can get for you. How about a Safari Ball? Nope, not for you. Dude, where's the shiny? I'm so sad. You really don't want to come home, huh? Doing good? Having your lunch soon. I hope that you have a good lunch. Bro, she hates me. Do you want green? If I try to attack you, you're gonna die immediately, no matter who I put out against you. Yay! Hooray, we got a Burmy. And we have no idea who that shiny was, which is really unfortunate. That would have been cool to get 2 shinies in one day. I do wish that they, like, marked it on your map somehow. Ooh, a Shuppet. One in 4 isn't bad. Ow. And I don't have any quick balls? Man. Let's do... Yeah, we can do a love ball. Here you go. Dang it! Maybe he likes blue. Or she likes blue, sorry. She likes blue! She likes blue. She likes blue. Well, the more you know. Shuppet likes blue. Man. Sad. I'm so sad I don't know what Pokemon was even shiny. Is that a Persian? It is. Well, unfortunate, I guess. I don't know, maybe it was that Burmy. And they count the different forms as shinies? That'd be kind of weird, but I get it, I guess. Okay, let's go put this cactus on some sand before I forget. Okay, let's sleep first. And then let's go grab our bones as well, so we can make some bone meal. Can I not bone meal cactus? Ouch. Can you bone meal cactus? You can't use it? Bruh. Well, that's fine. I've never actually tried to grow cactus because I don't ever use green dye. But hopefully this will grow and we can come back and it'll be taller. Nice seagrass. Oh, that actually looks like really good. Ooh. That's exciting. We'll have to take some out, but for now, that looks really good. I'm sure it didn't hurt my cactus. Okay, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We are Gucci. Here, let's do it on the side so there's a little more texture over here. And it feels a little bit more like a path. Which I've been meaning to do anyway. Hi, Rookity. So stinking cute. Nice. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, fine. I'll go to bed. Fine. I was in my zen zone. I was completely chilled out. That's what I like about Minecraft, though. Like, I don't know if anybody else relates to this, but I get, like, into such a meditative flow state when I play Minecraft. It's just fun. Zen zone as opposed to the Zenless zone. Oh, no. I've actually never played ZZZ. I, like, haven't even started it. Alright. Alright, class. We have our cactus growing. Oh, yeah, we wanted to... Hang on. Let me see what we need to do to craft a gem. Alt-click. Electric gem. Crafting, smithing, crafting. Well, this is what it could be used in. Smithing? No. How can I make it, though? Can I craft it? I don't want to know what I can craft with it. I want to know how to craft it. Hang on, maybe I need to go over here. Oh, or come out. Actually, wait. Wait. The animation looks so good. You like Zenless? Awesome. I'm like a big Honkai Star Rail player, and I'm a recovering Genshin addict. Electric gem. There's no way to get it. Gem. I'm sure somebody's run into this issue before. Electric gem. COBBLEMON. You can craft a store card to locate a department store and buy it there for 25K. A store card. Oh. I need 3 paper, 2 blue apricorns, and a iron ingot. Okay, we can craft that. I don't have any paper, but I'm sure I can go find some. No problem. Or at the very least, I can find some sugarcane. A blue apricot. And then we need paper. Boosts accuracy. And let's put away all this wool. Bean seeds go in here. An evolution item. A food item. I don't know what we're doing with honeycomb. I'm gonna shove it in a random pocket. Ingredient. Sure. Okay, and then let's put away our bone meal and our seeds in the same place. I'm gonna store my non-blue apricorns. Okay, and then we just need to find paper. Okay, let's go grab paper and then that'll be it. That'll be the end of our journey. I'm sure we can go grab some sugarcane somewhere really quick. Maybe even some like nearby. I think I see some. Hang on. There's this upcoming gacha you've been looking forward to. It's called Silver's Palace. Ooh, what kind of gacha is it, Greenie? Sorry, really locked in there for a second. But you guys know how I am. I hyper-focus. Okay. Oh, my game almost crashed. That would have been hilarious, but also upsetting. Oh, Vespiquen. What type? Like, what type of game? Like, Zenless Zone Zero is super different from Genshin, which is super different from Honkai Star Rail, which is super different from Lads, which is super different from Tears of Themis. Or Dissidia, or Blaze Blue. Like, what genre of gacha is it? Well, I heard... A shiny Wurmple to end the night. Listen, we couldn't catch the last one. But they took pity on us. Yay! Okay, well, we got a shiny Wurmple at least out of that. That's better than nothing, right? Right, guys? I'm actually shook that they took pity on us and gave us another shiny. Okay, I don't even know if I'd caught a Wurmple yet, to be honest. Okay, we have enough paper to go make this really quick. So let's go back up to our house. It's Minecraft. You're always locked in for Minecraft? Yeah, sorry. You know how it is. And then as soon as we build this, I want to see where it's located, and then we will log out as soon as I have that gem. Unless it's like ridiculously far, in which case obviously not. Bro, please. Please. I need to get a flying Pokemon. Like a big one. Once I don't have to worry about the Z of anything, like, my life will improve so much. Ouch. Come on. Nice. We'll check on the cactus in the morning. You know how to describe it, but you think it has some shooter elements. Oh, gotcha. I was like a Nikkei almost? Well, that's another one that's different. What's the one that Jake plays? The battleships one? Azure Lane. We did it. We built our store card. How do I use it? Oh, that's crazy how much we explored today. Oh, dude. Look how much we did today. Oh, we really explored today. Whoa. Look how far we went today. We went super far. Look, it's an Erica gym. If only we could find stupid Lieutenant Surge's gym. Look how many Misty gyms we found on our way, too. Found a Brock. We just found so many Brock gyms, too. But I think we found more Misty gyms than Brock gyms today. Did we find any other types of gyms? I don't think so. Brock gym. Finding an Erica gym in the wild like that, though, is crazy. Oh, the red is me. How do I use a store card? Locates the nearest department store for convenient shopping. Press left shift. Insert into any cartography. I need a cartography table. Okay. Oh, but you know where we can go? Brock's gym. Apparently that cartography table is not the kind of cartography table that I needed. I agree. Cartography table. Oh, 2 paper and 4 wood. Okay, we can make that. Let's go get some wood. If it's not one thing, it's 1,000,005 others. We can at least make that at home. Thank you for the alert, Karye. I will be going to bed so soon, I swear. I'm serious. I just want to build the map. I'm not going to go for it anymore. Wisp branch. Boom. Okay. Let's get that wood and then we go bed. Wood. 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 Still here, but Twitch won't count your view unless you redeem something. Thank you. But I just want to make sure that I just finish this before I go to bed, because otherwise I'm not going to remember what I was doing, and then I'm going to be upset and flustered for next Monday. Alright, let's just put it right here. Like that. Wait. Insert into any cartography table. What does that mean? Hi, gamer alarm. How to use store card, Cobbleverse. And an, okay. And an empty map. Empty map. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's that way. Well, so tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week, when we are back in COBBLEMON, we have to go this way to find a stupid gem. I wonder how far away it is. But I guess we'll find out next time on COBBLEMON Z. Alright, let's save and quit. Alright, guys. Oh, that was a long stream. Ow! Alright. Big stretch. At least they have a mechanic for finding it. Yeah. True. We could just be flying around everywhere trying to get it. Oh, they put paper in. It needed it needs specifically a specific kind of empty map. But thankfully, we have so many. Raid browser. Let's see who's on. Thank you guys for hanging out today. That was fun. Let's do hide and low. Oh. It looks like there may be, I think that individual is ending as well. Bro, please stop shrinking me. There we go. I'm gonna go right there and I'm gonna lock my model. Stop. So she doesn't shrink. Oh, you know what? Oh no, they're progging. I don't wanna interrupt proggies. Let's see. Um. Oh, you know what? We have a friend of a friend's birthday today. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to join. Please check out my Twitter for all of the latest and greatest. Please follow my YouTube to see any covers and or OSTs and or silly shorts that I'm uploading. Please feel free to check me out on all those cool places. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today and for joining me. Today was really fun. We're gonna go say hi to Claude. He is a very cute bear. I don't know if we have a Salesforce command. Is it just forest.cells? I don't know. Let me just make sure I'm going to the right place. RMF. RM, thank you. Yes, that is the correct handle, but I'm just making sure. It is Claude's birthday today. Oh, we can do happy birthday. Yeah, let's do a custom. RM custom, happy birthday. And just spread some love and support. Happy. Oh, you got it. Thank you. All right, feel free to take whichever one you'd like. We are going to go say over and say hi to Claude. There are lots of people. They're playing Marvel Rivals, so I don't know if they're going to be able to greet us super attentively, but please make sure to go say hi. And as always, watch out for what might be lurking right around the corner. It might catch you. Seriously, stay on the path. I can't save you if I can't see you. It's like don't tread on me, but scarier. Good night, forest friends. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. See you Wednesday, because tomorrow is crazy. I'll see you Wednesday with Twilight Prince. No? Oh, Peak. Coworkies and Peak on Wednesday. Coworkies and Peak. Twilight Princess Thursday. I'll see you guys then. Okay. Good night. Bye.